Hello everyone. Welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. Sorry, we just had a game crash there. I'm sneaking in a little faster. I know it's at 10-15 minutes, but we are ready. We're ready to go. We're ready to rock and roll. Thanks so much for rejoining, everyone. Appreciate that very much. We're in Ireland. We have just done the dreaded code puzzle. That's where we are right now. So if you're watching now in the future, appreciate it. So know where we are. We also too have 10 subscribed for the week. Hopefully we'll have 8 more before the end of the week. That'll be nice. We are 60 members. Hope we can over 70 again soon. So thanks for all the comments, likes, interactions, whatnot. I appreciate all notification views and thanks for all the people that turn members. Upgrade the membership, gift members, super chat, all the coffee being bought truly makes a difference. We go to this daily stream, daily content upload. If you want to join the membership program, it starts at 99 cents, a little under £1, 90 my currency, and a little over €1 each month. And yeah, it does a big difference if you go to this daily. Also, if you have game suggestions you want to see now in the future, don't hesitate to write in chat. Go to the comment section of stream, short video if it's suitable. Write your suggestion there. You can also go to the Discord, links in chat right now. You can also find a description. Write me a DM or go to the suggestion box. It's a new game, old game, want to see, want to play it mostly. And as I mentioned, the clock is 2:45. Nighttime, my concentration, very dark, very gloomy. At least I did now. But yeah, if you have games you want to see now in the future, don't hesitate to write in chat. And Discord, if there's a new game, old game, want to see, want to play it mostly. And as always, if you like what you see, how the people like it, come back for more, press subscribe button as well. And that leads me to the sponsor of tonight's game. Thank you so much, I appreciate that a lot. He bought it on the auction the other day and chose that he wanted to see Broken Sword, which is again one of my favorite point-and-click franchises games of all time. So guys, without any further ado, headphones on, log in, let's go, let's get this. I want to show one thing. As I said, how was I supposed to understand that we need to use that wire? How? Because I actually checked one thing. I checked one thing. Go to the inventory now. Examine.
It was a short piece of wire, twisted into a rough circle.
Pure freaking luck. Pure luck. I don't know. I don't know the logic behind that puzzle. Sorry to say, I don't understand the logic behind it. That he says there is nothing wrong. Legit, he said nothing is wrong with it. But yeah, Ireland is a hard place for a point and click. You need to strike a little bit of luck. I don't see any logic in how you're supposed to understand how that will work.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
And then we know we can lift it up again, and we put in some plaster. And we went back, so it's just a couple of minutes before we ended.
As I swung
the game ended for us.
Upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Which corresponds to this, as you can see, this corresponds. So we just kind of make...
The 5 fingers on the back of the statue had left their impressions in the fine sand.
5-finger death punch.
There was a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the wall.
See, here the logic is 5-5.
Deliberately.
You know, I mean, look, it looks like even the statue there. I mean, maybe not that.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
So we obviously gonna make an imprint of it. So we're gonna take the plaster, as that will be what you use for an imprint. But the problem is with plaster, it needs to be wet. And the only place I remember I saw sink, that was in the basement.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
And nothing we're gonna do here is gonna work. Oh, you just patted it.
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand.
Smooth operator.
It was my first experience of home improvement.
Smooth operator. Let's go back up here. Okay. Back to basement. Bye-bye, Billy Goat. Now we gotta come back. Don't worry, Billy. Don't worry. We're not gonna let you hang like that, bro. But I will say the rest of the game, as I said, if you want to start playing point and clicks, I feel Broken Sword is a good franchise to start with. At least 1, 2, and 5. 3 and 4, because of their 3D, is a little more technical, a little different. Not old school point and click like this with a mouse cursor and you just jump around. There was a bucket down in the basement. Down, 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 down. But see, this is the funny part. This is where shit don't really make that much sense.
Damp and soggy, useless.
Oh, the carton. Okay. Clean material.
I looked among the cleaning materials.
There's some
but
fucking
saw
bucket.
nothing I could use.
There was a bucket. You could shout at this guy for I don't know. But bar towel, if we damp it.
The slow drip of water barely dampened the towel.
No, if you use the faucet then.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream
Just
of
to make it
musty
more
water.
annoying, this puzzle, use the faucet first, then use the bar towel. And then, as in a lot of other point and clicks,
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
now we need to move fast. Remember, this, I bet you, this is taken from the inspiration from Monkey Island 1, where if people played that, remember that you need to use grog to erode, I think you call it, some bars to get out Otis in on Melee Island. But if you don't move fast, and in that you need to use different tankards to pour over. But the gist is you need to move fast. If you don't move fast, the towel will dampen up. You see, I'm pretty sure
the towel was soaked through with water.
Soaked. If we wait, I betcha, he's gonna say no. All the water have evaporated, and you need to do it again. And we don't like that. We don't find that funny. There. Unset plaster. There we have it.
A trickle of water
Perfect
was
imprint.
quickly absorbed by the plaster. I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
That was fast. But hey, if it works, it works. We're not gonna complain about that.
The hardened
Boom.
plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Enjoy the silence. Bum ba bum bum bum. And we can go in the darkness. Uh-oh. That's so funny. We pick up the flashlight. That's just for show. Pretty sure we don't use it for anything. Besides this area, though. But that's automated. We don't do anything here. Montfaucon. And that concludes Ireland. So we've done Ireland now?
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not
What
much.
is sleep? Can
I had
I
to
eat it?
share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some
Oh.
idiot had left the faucet running.
And you
Oh.
say Pigram has disappeared?
Oh, that's
Without a
us.
trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pigram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
I've been reading about Pigram in this magazine.
The media got its claws on him.
Yeah, if I was his agent, I'd get him to lose the pipe.
That dig must have been pretty important to him. He resigned his chair
I
at
think
Durham
this is also
University to
new.
go to Ireland.
No, this thing. I
now
don't
he's
think this is in the
disappeared.
original game. I don't dare press any buttons if we're gonna remove it.
See what you can find out about Professor Pegram.
I'll speak to the university. What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
A picture of a hanged man.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
And we have now more. That's the top left one.
That's the tripod in the Crew Museum.
And
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
will that conclude? No, that is not here.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Yeah, that's not here. Okay. So I don't think they do that much more. Oops.
That's the tripod in the Crew Museum.
I have a feeling we're gonna need to go back to the Crew Museum now. I think that's the only thing we can
I
really
can't sit
do.
here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobino at the Kron Museum.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Kroon.
And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Oh,
Okay.
we need to talk about
Anything
Russell
else I
again?
can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Yeah, there wasn't no. Same. You know what? When I saw that, I promise you, I'm gonna look for that interview. He spoke about the next one and some of the thoughts and ideas why. And what usually I would say, is this overkill? Alhoon, you can be the judge of that as well. Is this overkill making a game like this? Remember, I think, I don't know, maybe you can check that for me on Steam what the game costs. I could also do a Reforged, man. I don't have it on Steam. I have it on PlayStation. I can check. But I think it's around 18 quid, I think. 18, 20 quid. And that'll be like 25 bucks or so. If you don't have the game, I think it's a very justified price. If you have the game and you're a massive fan, I think the touches actually elevates the game a lot. I think it's... I got it because I'm a massive fan of it. It was Christmas, and yeah. I just wanted to go back. I want to have it on my preferred system of choice of play. Even though I have it both on CD, but it's a bitch for me when I don't have any CD drive on my laptop. Then I need to go other places and make a print of it.
I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobino?
I also have it on Steam.
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobbart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's I mentioned in the beginning. Yeah, sorry, you might not have heard me. That's what I mentioned in the beginning. That it's the same deal, and the same thing goes with Grim Fandango and Full Throttle. But Grim Fandango only is the characters. The background is the same. Here it's also the background. It's everything they have revamped. Everything.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
But yeah, it's right.
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
I think they also have Day of the
That
Tentacle.
explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn! That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
But I will say, I feel this is the proper art style for point and clicks nowadays. I know a lot of them, they comes out as homage, to pay homage to the originals, to the OG grandfathers, especially Monkey Island, and they make them pixel art. As I said, I don't like pixel art, but if it makes sense, it makes sense. Like if it's like a setting where it justifies, not just for making pixel art, and it fits in the genre of point and clicks. But I will say, any day of the week, if the game looked like this, I will take this over any pixel art still.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
was.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
He is such a great guy.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
It is. I need to learn more about that. But that's cool.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained a mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah,
A
she's a
female
woman.
friend?
Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf. This friend who has the manuscript,
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
she lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just
I
as
bet
soon
you
as
will.
I can.
I bet you will.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
So, what? Oh, I suppose, why can't I move? We got, didn't we get a new location? Am I wrong? I might be. Let's see. Nope, he mentioned Montfaucon. The one we saw and the end. Oh, we still have, see, that's the first thing I noticed there. What else? Montfaucon. What else do we have? We can go up here. Okay, let's talk with the copper here. I feel like the only option we have. See what you have to tell us, policeman.
Excuse me, officer.
Excusez-moi.
how may I help you?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Oh, fair enough. You cheat.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
He's
I
drunk as
could
a skunk.
direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question.
He said
monsieur.
duty. Okay. Doesn't seem like we can do much here.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that
Oh.
I believed you to be an international paranoiac. But it didn't
Paranoiac?
seem polite.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Like his red nose.
Ah, a prosthetic nose.
Totally prosthetic. Yeah.
Very significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
What the fuck?
I'll see you around.
What the fuck?
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
I'm just curious. Can we use the sewer key here? I'm guessing he's gonna stop us in it. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you.
He
What do you think
he don't
you're
appreciate our
doing?
actions there.
Leave that hammer alone. Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Okay. I think the only thing I do.
There was no
Excuse me,
water
I
to
got the
frolic
hiccups.
about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Let's go up here. I guess that's the only place we have to go. I see. I'm very much unsure. Nobody's here at this statue.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it.
I was a Sunday school dropout.
You dropped out of Sunday school. Dang.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
So it does have secrets. See, right now I'm unsure what we are supposed to do.
I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
What the game wants me to do. This is why I say point and clicks, in my opinion, is some of the hardest game we can find, because the game help. Yeah, we can get hits. That was not back in the day. There were no hints. George went to Paris with the Temple gem that Pegram had found in Logman. He told Nico how a man called Jacques Marquet was supposed to collect it and described the picture of a hanged man he found at Cardiff site next to the word Montfaucon. Okay.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
Yeah. See, some of the only things that fit. No. I just looked at the hole. That's one thing I see fading.
Biblical references engraved
Yeah.
into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
No worries, man. No worries. No worries. See you when you see you. I'll try to figure this out.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Wait. I think this is a curveball right now. Instead of me munching. I think this is a curveball. Because we have that matchbook. I haven't asked anybody around it. There is a point, we have it for a reason. I just don't think this drunk
Hello
puppy
again,
knows anything
officer.
about it.
Hello again, monsieur.
Hello again.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Middle Eastern, you say?
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
I'll be there. I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to pour, I'll be there for you. I don't know if he already went to Nico's apartment, but let's start here. Ah, he's here. Because then we might go back to Nico's.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
America's an English colony?
Does the guy in this photograph look
Oh, we
familiar
haven't
to you?
shown you Jim, have we?
No,
What do you make of this?
it's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yes.
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
What's this? Handle?
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy
But I
in
want to
here?
open the window,
Better
please.
stuffy
Let me open the
than dead.
window.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
Laughing buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding.
Astounding,
Since
you
they
say.
opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
I'm definitely gonna have to do that at point. So you have that feeling.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Closet. Let's see if we can time this. No, he's not looking.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
And then time back. There, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Okay, we don't know when they close. Crap. See, I thought we need the tripod.
Hey, no. No, monsieur.
No!
No.
No means no!
What's wrong?
You must not handle the exhibits.
Gonna
I'm
manhandle
sorry.
it. Mm,
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Oh, wait, we need to go to Rose. I forgot. Nico mentioned that. Go say hi to Rosar as well. Oh, the game legit told us that. Oh, my bad. Gonna get something uncovered here, that's for sure. I should have
Excuse
went here
me?
before.
Ah, Monsieur Stobbart, n'est-ce pas?
Stop.
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is our
Retention of
crime is
data.
fought through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure.
Let's see if we get some info here.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Okay.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic in the Avenue des Hérissons.
There.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. And the inspector.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the café?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume.
Is Rosso here?
Yes,
We
he
need to
is.
talk with
You wish to
the...
speak to him?
Yes, I guess that's why we're here. I mean,
Yes,
why
I-
not?
One moment, monsieur. Stobbart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr.
Remember
Stobbart,
me?
my mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed. But I've been taken off the case.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Oh, that's a lot we need to run through here. Let's use
Ever
that
heard of
simple
a guy
McKay.
called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet. I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers.
The
But of course,
Templars.
monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy.
You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobbart.
Why'd you get so wound up about
There's
the
a
Knights
lot
Templar?
we need to run down with
They've
this
been
guy.
dead for centuries.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Excusez-moi. Wait. I didn't get the last bit there. There's a lot of times we didn't run through by him.
Excuse me,
Weird.
What do you want now?
Rosso again, please.
is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, please.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobbart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo.
That's weird why we didn't go for all the other ones. Or is it just me?
What now, monsieur?
Have you heard of Professor Pegram,
Which
the
one last we took?
archaeologist?
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must forget the business of the crown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobbart.
Which one was the trigger there before? Okay.
Do you know a pair of thugs
just gonna run
called
through
Flap
them.
and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu. Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantard.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether, invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to
Red
mockery.
spoons.
I'm not
Fair
mocking.
enough.
I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
Did you fart at the funeral?
You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my
bet yes.
probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet.
Okay.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's
No.
the face of a killer.
The
The
killer.
man who bombed the cafe?
Yes.
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind it.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobbart.
How?
None of it proves a thing.
Are you sure about that? Okay,
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. I suggest you ask Sergeant Moo about that. God only knows why, but he collects matchbooks. He claims it is a hobby.
Fair enough. Okay,
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You all...
I already asked you that, sorry. We know we
So
did.
long, Inspector. Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Ask about the matchbook.
Does this
Russo, he
matchbook
gave
mean
us the
anything to you,
clue
Sergeant?
to ask
That's
Moo
a
about it. So.
double-lined Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip.
Okay, he actually knows.
Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
That didn't help us. That didn't
See you later,
help us
Sergeant.
2 bits. But we got, I believe we got the location for the hospital where Jacques Vacay will be hospitalized. So let's go there. Yeah, Hospital there. So Montfaucon, that's kind of like that's not for now.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur,
Oh, so why
but
goose
the
chase?
modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
A bit in the distance. Maybe move closer to him.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Benny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
Oops. Wrong button.
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
You wanna
And
know
sir,
the full
I don't know
rundown
much
on
about
the
any of the
case?
patient.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Have you ever
his
heard of a
name?
guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
Alamet?
sir.
No. He is absolutely no
later.
help to us
Great.
at all. He is so irrelevant. The receptionist, let's see.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
Oh.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Have you seen a clown around here?
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
And do you know anything about
Has
that?
Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as
Gorilla.
they escaped
He
from a
had
zoo.
big hands. Can't deny that. He has mighty big hands.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
No.
No, I'm conducting a private investigation.
Then I can't help you.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will
Let's
get you
see.
nowhere.
Oh, okay. I was
My
supposed to- let's see if we can
instructions
do-
were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Close acquaintance.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He was
It was
shouting
only
your
ID
name
we
when
had
they
that
brought
could
him in
maybe give
here.
us another identity. So,
Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
Nurse Grendel? Who is Nurse Grendel, you say?
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
You don't,
And
you
then
don't say.
some.
You don't say. And then some. Okay, let's see.
If Nurse
Maybe
Grendel
get a
is that
clue.
bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean
I
she's
think
been here a
She's
long
been a
time?
while, yeah.
No. I mean, there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
Oh,
I was
dang.
beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Let's see what this guy, the doctor that just came there.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
And who are you, my good sir?
If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm good. Let's try this
Does
again.
the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
Wrong
No,
button.
it does not.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, what was it? Was it this? Oh, I forgot to pay attention with the ward.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors.
This is lovely.
It was an industrial polishing
so
machine
nice.
with an odd-looking
So
guy
nice.
in tow.
Let's see what the janitor has to say.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
Okay, what do you know about Nurse Grendel?
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Give
Sure
us the
I
full
do.
rundown.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah, end of the corridor, ward J2.
J2. See, that's, I don't see J2 anywhere. I see A7,
Have you seen any
A6,
unsavory
A4.
characters lurking about in the corridors?
No, sir, I hadn't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any
Is
chance?
it? Are you referring to your
Don't
polishing
call him
machine?
that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How
So
come
what
you got
else?
so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just
Mr.
that...
Shiny.
You think it's odd, don't you?
No,
I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind my back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Whatever you've got with this metal knotfoot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is. Say, it's not
Probably.
every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called
Have an
Vacay?
info?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
What can we do? Is the door here?
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
And you don't trust me? Oh, wait. Okay. Look. Water cooler?
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination.
What?
But the water tasted...
Peculiar.
Peculiar.
What was wrong with the water then? Okay. Remove this clock. This game's all about the clocks. Oh no. Oh, he's getting so
As
sad.
I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
This is gonna give us enough time to get into a cupboard. Let's do that. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 George.
Dr. Stobbart
Stobbart.
at your service.
We are fitting the role perfectly. Wait, can I? Oh wait, I could go here. Interesting. I had that feeling that I needed to go to the... I don't know. That might have been...
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, Doctor.
He got issues, that's what you're
She
telling
gave me a long, narrow metal box
Uh-huh.
and a stunning smile.
Thanks. Hi, I'm Dr. Stobbart.
I'm
Hello,
not...
Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
Oh no.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember.
As long as I remember.
It's a real
Lose
out-of-body
conscious as long as I remember.
experience.
Fair enough.
Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Blinking?
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why? That's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney. Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I.
Hello?
That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
I don't see what else we can do. Maybe this...
Do you know what this piece of
apparatus?
equipment is
Do
called?
we need this?
No, I don't.
Don't see what else.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Can we go around the corner then? Or will we be stuck to examining everyone here?
Doctor!
We can't get. Yeah,
What is
I
it?
had that idea.
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
And I bet he's gonna forget that all the time. You haven't taken my blood pressure, good sir. You haven't taken my blood pressure. Gonna hear that a lot.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
Who's Dr.
I
Monroe,
can't
then?
take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
And you're excited like this. He is very excited. Let's see. I bet you he's gonna call us over again. Yeah.
Oh, Doctor,
What now?
you didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Yeah, we can't progress here.
Okay, let's try again.
We need an accomplice.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Let's go to the foyer. What's this? Medical chart.
The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
Pretty sure.
The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
His life. For the life of him. Let's see.
His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
Okay. We need an assistant. And I could imagine one of the doctors in the foyer. He's over here. Yeah. Let's talk with this doctor now. Now he might see us as one of his peers.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Donnie, come here, boy. This is
Benoit.
Can I trust
Gonna
you
be our
to look
assistant, I
after
think.
them?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor
So,
it is to meet you in person,
the guy
sir.
on the door.
You
That's what you're
are
saying.
on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
So long, Hagenmeyer. Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you
You need to
want?
shout. Okay. He's gonna
Do you know
take
the nurse
all
on Ward
of the,
J2?
attention
No,
there.
miss. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about
dirty?
treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean to get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Shut the fuck up and follow.
Follow me, Benoit.
Follow.
I'm right behind you, sir.
He said it himself. More now.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk. Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
Anybody home? Anybody?
My name
anybody
is
there?
Dr. Stobbart, and I'm here to steer
Is
you
there
down the
anybody out
rocky road to
there?
recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man at the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Common squatter, you say?
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
You're dead. You're a goner.
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse
I don't think
Grendel?
you remember at all.
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
Okay, that sounded wrong.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Okay.
See you later.
Oh.
Hey, Benoit.
If we can get him to take his blood pressure.
Yes, sir?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Then he will
Okay,
take
sir.
his attention.
What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are
I'm
you
ready
ready?
to pump, sir.
Prime and ready to
What
pump.
do you want me to do with it?
That must be this guy.
Use it on
Yeah,
Eric
using
Sotmarsh.
Grendel.
Okay.
He's gonna be so happy about that. See, now we can get through. The policeman, can we please go in?
I'm Dr. Stobbart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Okay.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc. Right behind this here door.
Behind the door, yeah?
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you.
Are you sure about that?
He has anthrax.
Are you sure about that?
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks. Have you seen any suspicious
Yeah, it looks
characters
fine,
on the
fine
ward?
to our cops,
Yeah,
yeah. True.
I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings.
What do you mean
I
they will
checked
blend
the place
inside?
to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
What do you mean? Okay.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
His nose is way smaller there. Kick him in the
Rather
liver.
you than me, pal.
Fair. Is it a medical machine? Is he dead? Marquette, you look like you have seen better days, just saying.
The machine was far too complex for me to understand.
Okay.
Marquet?
Yes. I'm Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lamar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassinations.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So
Never inhaled.
you were
Might be a good
sent
idea.
in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grand Master. Quickly tell him that I found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's been taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met.
We have, yeah.
What
Had an
about the
acquaintance.
assassin?
Is more likely to have followed Hausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
Oh, why don't you get
As a
that
theory
phrasing, man?
about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient.
Are you
Herr Hagenmeier was to hear that.
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
But when you're the doctor? Oh, crap. We've been double-crossed.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille.
Braille?
He's an imposter. The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Uh-oh.
Stand back, monsieur.
Uh-oh. Geronimo. At least we got all the info we need out of Marquet. Before it went down. Back in Nicole's apartment.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Count?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window. Have you ever heard of the Assassinations?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me.
True.
That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills
Good
with
point.
sedatives.
He wouldn't have recognized the four horsemen
Yeah,
of the
that was a good
apocalypse
point.
unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel. Well,
Philippe
he
le
is known to
Bel.
history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Yeah, that's actually the thing I wanted to before. Forgot the idea of that. What is it look like Montfaucon? I'll be this one.
The Knight Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Well, you also have that ball. What?
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which
Lavina.
one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, were you referring
Andre,
to
yeah,
Andre?
yeah.
I'll let you work it out.
And we got a pressure gauge now. Not that I know what we're gonna use it for. So we done at Ubu Hospital and Larry Dumont.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Let me see. I am closing the museum soon.
We already know what we need to do.
Get locked in. I can tell you, not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts,
Yeah,
surely.
well, he
Oh,
ain't
yes,
go.
I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
Okay, I don't think. No, we already know what
Forget
the
it.
Alamut. Okay, let's see.
Don't
Ah.
open it. Remember
The
burning
burning
cattle.
cattle. There. Oh, I don't know. Do I need to talk with Labino before?
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
I just feel so certain that we need to do that. 'Cause
Have
now
you
it
ever
says
heard
it's
of the
closing.
Hashashin?
Why, yes,
Well,
it
we
was
might
a
need to
radical
have this
Muslim
dialogue
sect
before.
whose name became synonymous with murder.
Meter.
It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, assassini, the
Assassin.
assassins.
Yeah.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
And
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
And next part.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the
Yeah, Philip the
extermination
Bell,
of
we
the
mentioned
Knights
that before.
Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
But I thought there'd be like a but there, but no, apparently not.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe fought for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flame-grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
They're innocent. Were they innocent then? Okay, more lore.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
More?
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
And the tripod. Let's get information
I think
about
you
that.
ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
Yes.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
We are hiding something here.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Low key, almost.
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
But we need it.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the story lesson. Okay, let's wait until he turns around. Now we're gonna go, George. Go. Be fast about it. Yeah, buddy. There. Hide into the sarcophagus.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobino.
Closing time.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Da 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 dum. Just feel the tension. Oh, Flab Guido is back.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron!
Dub.
Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
You imbecile!
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Are they gonna kill us? I don't know if we could die there. You could get that feeling we actually could. Dang! Catwoman! Out of nowhere.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah,
but
but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean... it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't suck, Georgie.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
But.
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobino.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bears that crest.
I sure hope so. Lobino explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
Assassin's Creed! Yeah.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Or something.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Yeah.
There's a guy working on a loom. The Knight Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
See, I don't... are we gonna go to Montfaucon?
Did I show you this matchbook?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Lobino says that Alamut is where the assassins were based.
Is that so?
Yeah. I wish I knew what the connection was. I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I wonder what we can unlock now. I feel like we should have done something. I can't go back to the museum. Wait. No. Can't go back to Ireland. That ship has sailed. Wait, Hujari? Where was that now? Let's see what Lobino has to tell us. Now that you check the manuscript.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris.
Crazies in Paris.
Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
You prisky pig.
She told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Well, oui, of course.
We made that awkward. Let's see.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
And
what story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Oh, Andre.
But should I show him? Should I?
What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know,
Your
really.
mom!
It was just a hypothetical question.
No, just...
That's too bad.
You know.
If I could get my hands on the thief, I'd wring his neck.
He sounds vengeful. Oh, crap. Okay.
Are you sure you don't know where Alamut is?
Positive.
Are you sure you don't know where Alamut is?
Positive.
Wrong button. My bad.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Wait, could it actually be... Okay, first and foremost, I don't remember what Hushari is. What is that? Oh, that's right. That's where Nicole is. My bad. Montfaucon. Let's try this now. Ah, new things have happened.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
I'll see you around.
Ah.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Can we...
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
You know, what the clown can make a distraction with him.
Hey, you with the balls.
Big ball of fire.
Oui.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You know, bug all I bet you.
Yeah? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
I'm like the only one who haven't read that board over there.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this? Juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
Oh, I am a jongleur.
A jongleur.
What's that?
Same.
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravity aerobatic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Throw the balls everywhere. Okay.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
We can do it.
Oh, it does not. Does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better. No?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
What if we...
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I guess it's something to do with that. He said we're onto something with the nose.
In French, English, and German, it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine.
Yeah, something to do with this. No.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
No, it's
Oh,
the
you
same.
say, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo-doo.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
If you want to try the juggling, and how does that... Oh.
Does this plaster interest you?
Oops.
Well...
I don't know if
Forget it. Forget that I asked. What do you think of this?
It is a medical device, oui?
Oui. Yes.
What about
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet.
What?
No.
What do you mean
Gone
by
again.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur. Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
Do I look the
No.
part?
Although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle
Now I
badly
know what
without
to do,
it,
yeah.
You look like a pathetic clown.
Pathetic clown.
Oui, monsieur. You have it.
what do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So, he is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
What am I
You're a
to say
cop.
no to a clown that with a
Ah,
chuckle?
oui. So I am. Ah, well.
No counter argument? No.
So you're not going to do anything about this guy?
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you going to do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
I big one. Okay, let's try again with an
I'll
oath.
see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll
don't
be
have to.
there.
I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
Did that really work?
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime.
It did work.
And without a word, he collected his
Welcome back,
balls
man. I'm trying to figure out the last bits here.
and left in a fury.
I don't want to build float today.
Hey!
There's a lot of...
You forgot one of your
Lot of time.
balls.
We got one of the
Hey!
balls.
But he didn't hear.
Yeah.
Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
So now we can get to the sewers. Boop. Noise. I do remember Montfaucon. That's not the easiest area either. I might start retracting and say that this is a good beginner game for if you don't want to play point and click. See, once again in the sewers, it's actually easier playing it on the old school mode. A little funny. Hook.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone.
What's this?
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier.
Templier.
And something about innocence.
Hook. Oh.
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
Hmm. Pop. What's up here on this one?
Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, This is where the gallows used to stand. Maybe.
Maybe this one? No, okay. That's not how that works. Or maybe, this is actually something from Indiana Jones. Slab a hole.
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
Was in Venice or Rome where he...
Close up, I could see the plaster
floor
was
of the
thinner where
library.
I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever.
The lever.
Here goes. Hey, cool.
What?
Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
I don't know. Drag it out. Pull it out. Like these? Wham! Easy does it. What's behind door number 1? What's the gap?
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
In the end will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report.
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors.
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lokman gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Vacay was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
I guess not.
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
The Templars in your tabletop games? Is that what you're referring to? Nice.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet.
I was curious why.
I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world.
I'm 96. That's close to millennia. To people thought that everything will go wrong. I don't know if there had been some kind of inspiration for it. I actually don't remember. I need to go and look at the lore there. Now I guess we could go down. I don't know why I didn't try that before. I was just curious if we could look if there was more information. I thought they would be gone. Da-da-da-da! Stobbart. Main on a mission. Vampire. Set in the future. Ah! So it's taking loads of different lore. Okay, what do we have? The Temple has been used in a lot of games if you think about it.
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone.
Pedestal?
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Let's see. The tripod, 3 edges. Let's see. And guess you put the gem on top. So if you look at it, lie down, will make sense, right? Up. There. See the difference?
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Back in Nicole's apartment again.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantard was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how does he hope to find the sword?
I don't know.
I need to get
they
more
said
into
something
the scene
about a
of
lens
tabletop
and a guy called
vampires.
Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Oh, you have? Is it, okay.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That
I'm
reminds
not
me,
speaking
you should
so
leave
loud,
the gem here.
Okay.
Don't
what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Oversteer the game sound, so I'm speaking low. I don't know how is it now. Am I still hard to hear, or how is it? I'm intentionally not trying to talk over the game. Sorry.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Just hear 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I haven't changed anything from usual. It might be me, honestly speaking, low.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
What would refer to anything here?
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror,
yeah.
but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
I spoke very low, so I didn't talk over the cuts, over the dialogue. that might have
the
been
Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
It's the same face he just mentioned over and over again here. But didn't we talk about we need to go to?
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Yeah.
Syria is a long way, George.
We're gonna go to Marib. I mean, he is on vacation, so why not? Why not take a little detour? Might be our vacation spot might be in Paris, but still, yeah, we can. Oh. When did I get this? I'm pretty sure it's Marib we need to go to. Was that from?
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English?
Mon façon.
Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui. And rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nicho. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Huh? Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore.
Roger Moore.
Eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man
Yeah.
with the halo. Bing! He was
Same the
better
first
animated.
time. And the most annoying part is that when you know what to do, they make sense, right?
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an
As a
Inquisition
kid, that
in
didn't make any sense to me at all.
1312, I suppose.
But
That's them.
out of blue
What
it
else
did.
do you know?
Just
Well, there's
how much
Dwayne.
information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the Evil Edition.
It
We
always
had
is
it on the
information.
stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a pewter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about Knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
Yeah, how did I miss that? Exactly. Exactly.
How much
How?
are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Cassie, think noto. Und egoto. What ho?
See.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
See, you know what?
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir, I'm glad to say. Cold eyes. Oh, a comedian. No surprise
comedian.
there.
The thing is,
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a
Splendid
splendid
plaything.
plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hordes of so-called fine art.
Reeves and
But
Wooster.
answer me this. What
What are
good
those?
is a Picasso, I ask you?
Rings
if
a
you
bell,
cannot
low key.
bounce it off a wall.
You may have a point.
Bounce it off the wall. Does it work?
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial
Seasonal
considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Okay. So no, he wants
So
to
long,
play a
Mijo.
thing.
Toodle pip, sir.
He wants the ball. Can we get the gun? Can we get the rifle?
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
From Friar Lord. See, that also just... I recall I've heard it, but... A canopy, is this a cartoon?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed.
He is indeed.
Roaring fellow.
Fella.
Ayuk's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
See, the more I play this game, I'm looking more and more forward to the next chapter of the franchise.
It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
And it smells. Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Ta-ta, peep.
I had neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage.
Okay.
Hi,
tourist.
I was wondering whether you could help me.
I don't know, are they, Dwayne and his wife, are they in the third and the fourth game?
The name's Henderson.
No, they're in the fifth.
Dwayne Henderson.
Dwayne
Pleased to
Henderson.
meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne, my name's George Stobbart. Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
Okay.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle
no
garbage
formal
on us,
education, you know.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
And Hugh Laurie. Isn't Stephen Fry, he makes some documentaries?
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
I think I've seen him in some...
But I might not answer it.
It was a cooking documentary where he was traveling around.
Templars? The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
They were in the... Yeah, they were in the second... they were in when you get to South America. And you also meet them in the 5th. But I haven't played really that much of the 3rd. I've only played like the first couple of hours. And I don't think I ever touched the 4th.
I saw
just have it. Again, I got them in a collection.
Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking
the biggest
in a
benefit
mirror,
of Steam hands down the
reflection
collections.
Was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
The bundle.
I think you should be in therapy.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Uh-huh.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera? Kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why?
I love how the merchants is just
Ow!
big smiles.
You could have warned me. You don't mind, do you? George?
Coramante.
The folks back
Yeah,
home will be
Coramante. Yeah,
real
and that's in the
interested.
second game. Yeah, exactly. Man, I have the original.
What
I
exactly
just don't
do
want
you
to
do,
play it
Dwayne?
until the
Didn't I
Reforged come out. I
say?
think it's this year
I
it's gonna
run a
come out.
greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the poems for her.
Oh,
You ought to
wow.
ask her to recite some.
Cleveland rocks.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl. Oh, she's around, looking for
That's your
bargains.
measure there.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must
Coramante.
be 30 years now.
The second game was honestly so good as well.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just
That's why I
picked it
got
up
this point
somewhere.
about the third and the
Sure.
fourth. They were 3D.
I'm
I don't
always
think that
picking
matched.
up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
But I get that it was the time that they
Ow,
wanna
damn it.
There.
be more
I've got
3D.
another picture of a
Those were Full
complete
Throttle
stranger.
too. That got
Maybe
canned,
I'll
sadly.
ask around about
That was
this
also in
one.
3D. And I think they wanted to put combat and stuff there. I don't know why.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
I'm sad
Count
that game
on
never
it,
came out.
George.
I wish they would pick that up somehow.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is
Yes,
delightful. to meet you,
delightful.
George.
So delightful.
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from
I love the
home.
high socks of
Pearl?
Dwayne.
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh,
Brick-a-brac.
you met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
Happiness is in
I'm
the
looking
shop.
for something
Is that a song from the
ancient,
second?
You know, something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
A lot of hooey.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh,
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
oh yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Fire away, let's hear it.
Yes, go on then.
Excuse me.
Okay then, darling, here we go.
Let's hear it.
Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the dot.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greeting card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
That's why I married him.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Let's just see this guy.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a phenomenon?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George, now you're teasing.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Makes sense.
Don't be a stranger.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
We can talk with the traders, all of them.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Let's see. I don't think there's... Oh, the kebab salesman. I remember that was... that was the point I was stuck. The first time I played the game, like literally stuck. I could imagine that was one of the same you encountered, because when you go and talk with this guy, there is a detail.
What's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab.
Bad kebab. I mean, the language really.
Have a nice
He
day.
has language, but he can't speak English.
Good.
Most good. But the point is that, how is it? You need to examine.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Oh, I might not be able to do it now. Okay. Because there's a tool he's using. Low-key spoiler right now. That we want to get. But you need to do something before.
Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. It was the pattern. I'd seen that pattern somewhere recently.
In our inventory. See? Let's see if we talk with the capital first.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! A la mode.
See, the game gave us the clue there completely. Boom. A la mode. A la mode. Oh, this is so epic.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. No. And again I say,
Total cliche
no.
from Vacation.
But, my friend, do you not see our mutual
Middle East.
good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness,
All the
my
shinies,
friend.
guys. All the shinies. We get all the shinies. Okay, so I don't... Ultar doesn't
Hello
have
again,
any
Ultar.
morals.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know.
He smells
Would
money
you mind
everywhere.
talking to me?
It's most agreeable. This is how Ultar learns such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Okay.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Van Belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha. But they gone.
They didn't like his humor.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheer up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Whatever that will be.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes?
Oh, we're gonna get BS again, I can feel it.
Great Sheba band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy. He's too big for sandals. I speak splendid English, and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious.
Very funny, yes.
You should be on cable. This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Have you seen this man before?
Him.
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here?
Oh, they have.
Yesterday?
Dang, we're close to him.
Close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stobby.
Stobbart?
Yes, Stobbart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Oh,
what else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Wait, Klausner, I thought Klausner was the assassin.
Hill, 10 miles out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Maybe a week ago.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
From the manuscript.
Most magnificent, lovely views. Worth visiting, yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yes, please.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head? 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
Yes, please.
A
Yes,
terrific
please.
bargain.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Only
we know the
50
price.
of
50
your
bucks.
Yankee
You
bucks.
need to find 50 bucks.
huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
About Bull's Head
Oh, no,
Hill.
no, 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 no.
Are
no,
you
no, no, no,
desirous?
no, no, no,
Well,
no, 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 no.
maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee
I
bucks.
can't skip it.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Let's talk with the
Hi.
manager then.
Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue?
No
What
tongue.
happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
He won. Okay, let's see. What's here? We have a door.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Read sign. Okay, lose something translation. Expect the
By
sign.
staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Let's see if we can translate it for them. You should see other guy.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen.
No,
Stolen.
the
Not even
audacity.
out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
So in their need of using toilet, cross legs or a bucket. Gotcha. We
Bye for now,
we will
Ultar.
remember that.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Okay. And now the thing is, where this area becomes sneaky, because who got the toilet brush? Who got the toilet brush? 10 minutes old toilet brush. Let's see who got it. Because you should be able to find out the market. Prepare to be disgusted.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
What? I thought I... Do we need to talk with Nico first then? Might need it. He's pretty much the Sherpa little guide here.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Let's,
What do you know
just
about
run
that
all of
company?
them down, yeah.
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Old pal?
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
For real?
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Toodle pip. Let's see.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
Let's talk with Pearl. Maybe she has something else.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why,
Something
hello,
new.
George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yeah. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride?
Yeah, taxi ride. Yeah,
no, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
Very
not
close,
sure.
yeah.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Dwayne, please come here. Stand still. You imbecile. There.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
That is the
Tried
one,
to
yes.
pull a bunco
You have
on
met
us.
him.
Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
We need to get that brush. Probably. Oh. Wait. Of course, we need to talk with him, I guess. Where's the
Close
kebab?
up, I could see flies love kebabs. The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
What do you make
That
of this?
was not it
By
either.
kebab. Most good.
Most good kebab. Yes, most good. That was not it either.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Wait, what if we give him the ball now, maybe?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
See, that doesn't help us either.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Oh, see, we talked about before. Now it's not logic anymore.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf.
I know what to do, but I don't know how to trigger it. There might have been something up at the club here I haven't done.
It's me again.
Uruba! Hello there!
Ma'asalama! Ma'asalama.
It was
how
good
to
to have
up?
some shade from the
So I need to
scorching
show him
Syrian
again
sun.
the matchbook? The matchbook? Might need to.
It's me again.
Uruba! Hello there!
I've already done that. I've already interacted with the cat. See, this is weird. How to get up?
Ma'asalama!
Ma'asalama. Oh, that's how. I've already... that was the first thing I did, interact with the cat. And he said that he smelled bad and he was not there. Just there.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
No.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
What do you think of this ball?
He is most splendid, mister.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
kind of shuts up both.
I knew the door was locked.
But you know what? Let's go back with the cat. Maybe there's something there. It's because the problem is...
Even if I'd wanted to spit,
we want to trade with Nijo. We know he want to trade something because he wants the ball, but we don't have anything we can like give him. But I don't know what. And we know we need the toilet brush to get in there, but the problem is that he doesn't want to look at the toilet brush. Try and look at this again.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
Yeah, to the kebab salesman? Yeah, that's well, exactly the thing I've tried to do.
Have a nice day.
Most good.
But let me try it again. I have done
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
I found the mistake now.
May never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly
appetizing. I found the mistake now. I continuously went on the stall. That's my mistake. I never pressed auto. I think I pressed the stall. And then I might have pressed kebabs. Because you could just see him freaking have that brush. See, that was the thing. Thanks, man. I'm 90% sure because that was the same thing. I've done that mistake before. That I think I pressed the right one, but I don't.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
That's the
And
first time I
how
played
may
the game,
help
I
you
did
this
that
time?
forever.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you had something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
You can have the ball.
All right,
there
here you
now
go.
it works.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right,
Remember
yes,
the
the
brush.
brush.
All you
want the
have to do
brush?
with
We need
Arto
the
is be
brush.
polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kal.
Il akal kal.
Yeah, this is gonna go
Close
bad.
enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ears. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does il akal
Do,
kal
do we
mean?
want to know this
A
time?
polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle
Why
pip,
don't we really
sir.
believe him? Why don't we really believe him?
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
Yeah.
It's
gotta go horribly wrong.
Cloud?
Uh-oh.
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa! Calm down. I just... Pete, do your thing.
Dang. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. We didn't get any popularity medal there, that's for sure. Let's see. Now he's out his brush. Let's see. Do we actually dare talk with Otto again?
Hello again, sir.
Nah, he doesn't like us. No.
Filthy. Bad.
Okay, I'm going.
Let's go and collect our ill-gotten gains here.
Hi,
From
Nijo.
dog feed, yeah, exactly.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
You're a brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
We got
Oh,
the
it's
toilet
okay.
brush.
Nothing.
How is it when... Doesn't he play... Oh, okay. Okay. We know what to do now. We got the toilet brush. So we're gonna go up to Club Alamut again and get the toilet key, I reckon. Give it to them. What? Bottles. Can I brush the bottle? No. I didn't see that was something to pick up there. Or...
I had neither the time nor the money to
No.
buy anything.
Can't get any souvenirs or booze.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in
Bring
trying
me-
to launch
bring
an
it to me,
in-depth
bring it to me.
conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this.
need
Need
to give
much
the
cleaning
clean.
and detergent before go around my you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So he went on a deep clean with the toilet brush. Cool. Toilet keys. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. We saw the key.
The dispenser had opened easily enough.
Ah. I didn't know there was a keyhole. This is all here. Door. Toilet chain. Oops.
Oops.
Mistakes were made.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
There. Okay. No, we need to. Yeah, Nidri is playing. And I remember when we punched him. Then he comes out. Bam, 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 bam. Smack. Oh crap. Nijo lost his ball now. Come pick this up. Is it ours now?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
He lost his ball.
What happened to your ball,
It's so
Nijo?
I
sad.
regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo,
I
I'm
did that,
sorry.
boo-boo.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand, at which point I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now,
Ta-ta,
sir.
total pip. Okay, let's see. We need $50. How do we get $50? Pearl. Can you
Hello again,
lend
Pearl.
us 50? We're broke.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
Nah, sounds romantic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kebab
I
is made of
don't
dog
think
meat.
it
That's
is,
very
though.
romantic, yeah.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
Are you interested in antiquities?
I know. What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
We're not trying to trick you or anything. Is that what
Nothing
you're,
could be further from my
you're
mind.
insinuating? The thing is,
I've got to go
we
now,
need to
Pearl.
make this look
It's
worn
been a
out
pleasure,
old.
George. Don't be a stranger.
And the only thing we have basically this. Oh. Only coloring. Smudgy,
The plaster
smudgy.
seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
I'm a stone on the back down.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because... That's because...
Oh.
That's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Dwayne, give us the money.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Give us the money, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
This statue.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What do they say back home? How much do you want, George?
50.
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
Easy persuasion.
And here you go.
Okay, let's see what
Do you
what
know
have
what
to say
Il
about-
Akal Kalb means?
That's what you said to the kebab seller? No. I don't speak Arabic. Not a word.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Okay,
now we got the
well,
money.
I'll see you around,
Let's go
Dwayne.
up to altar.
Count on it,
And
George.
we're gonna get that ride out in the desert. Mm-hmm. Plantard, we want the ride of a lifetime in high expensive luxury cab.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look, Ultar, $50 US.
A splendid sum. Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the Bull's Head. What say you, oh adventurous one?
Adventurous one? Let's do it.
Okay, it's a deal.
Let's do
Here's
it.
the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah.
Yeah?
Okay, I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar. Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
We are so ready to take on a ride here.
What does Il
Well,
Akal
let's see what he has to say.
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
Ultar not mean dog food. Ultar mean dog.
Oh. Ooh.
Let's go on that ride.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes. Most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your jet hearses. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long.
Maybe
We gotta get
6.
moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Who used this fan belt?
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Very serviceable.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
Later that afternoon. Branch. That's the first thing I noticed. Let's see. What then? What are we? Oh, crack. That was not the way down. But what if we use the stick, Jose Jalapeno on the stick we just got here? What if we do this?
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Because then we might be able to get down with this.
I could see that crack.
This reminds me
make a
actually
good
of
anchor point.
this is where it helps playing other games. The inspiration for this is from Flight of the Amazon Queen,
Well,
actually.
that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Well, okay. What do we have here? A hole?
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there.
But
there was
you gotta do what you gotta
something
do.
in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Metal ring? Pull it, pull it, pull it.
I took a firm hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there!
Let's see. Klausner.
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Very good point.
Klausner, large
Valid
as
point.
life and twice
There's
as
autosave
dead.
in
I
this
hardly
one.
had time to accept the
They have
fact.
autosave
When I
in the
heard the door
Reforged,
mechanism
so you don't
start
need
up
to
again.
save, but it's a valid point. I know what you're referring to.
No! The door had slammed shut.
There's
trapping me.
autosave.
I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
You might have seen it before. You see here, they have implemented this. This is a new thing that was not in the original, but because I know what you're referring to right now. Wow, how could I have used so long time on this? I don't know why. It seems like there's more dialogue.
I couldn't think of anything
because
to
I
do
actually
with the
checked
statue. Apart
how long
from
I used the
scaring
first time
small
I played the
children with
game,
it.
and that was like my first video. That was like 5 hours. Either I'm just more
I couldn't think of anything to do
feral.
with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a
I've
lens
not been
the
really
whole time,
stuck.
not a crystal ball. I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera
All
to
good.
record it.
You're
All
welcome,
I could
man.
do was
Thanks
stare
for
at it
making
and
me
try
play
to
it.
memorize it.
You're welcome. Have a good one, Alan. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep, brother. Have a good one.
In accidenta
Good to hear
cita
you enjoyed
est,
it. I'm happy
in
to hear
ora
that.
mundi.
I enjoyed playing it too.
Okay.
I will also say I'm
That would
starting to
have
get a
to
little bit
do.
tired myself.
The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar.
But we are
My
close
God.
to the finish now.
If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar!
We are very close to the
Don't
finish.
come in! It's a trap!
It's a
Stay
trap!
where you are!
You!
Hello, Mr. Stobbart.
You motherfucker.
We meet in the most unusual place.
We do.
Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire
There's also
to
a chapter
maim
select, by the
you.
way, now.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobbart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves,
very convincing.
Mr. Stobbart. Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yeah.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Yeah, he was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobbart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobbart. Perhaps you will live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobbart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize. I cannot risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional.
Uh-oh.
You will feel no pain.
Oh, that's something.
Man. You're going to kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
A man, not like a dog.
Okay, you're the boss.
We gotta
I'll
take the
my
bullet.
medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobbart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well... What the heck?
Oh!
It was a long way down.
Oh!
Below,
Rings a
I
bell,
could see
yeah.
Ultar's truck.
Thanks, man. And this, I do remember, there's the hand buster. He's gonna regret that. No, what? I thought I did it correctly. No! Was it saved that far back? No, okay. No. Nope. That didn't work either. Weird. I thought I did that before. I thought I did that correctly before.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Now we have
That's
this
the
one.
face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria.
See, that changed now.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The ninth scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball.
Good
it's
to
the
hear, man.
lens I
Appreciate
found
it.
in Mari.
Thanks, my friend. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I'll try to finish this in a jiffy. Thanks so much.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
So let's go to Spain. To Villa Vacay, or something. I don't know how to pronounce it. Boom. Here, all of those are still available. We're done with Marip. Zegat in there.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Vasconcelos is pronounced.
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobbart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want,
You
senor.
have the craziest eyebrows.
Except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
How to get in here? Figure this out. Hello, Adam. Welcome back.
Hey, you.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go in.
What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's see. The host.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Like that. I have done some accents. Like the Vasconcelos. Countess don't want to talk to us, you say? I think that's why we have the pressure gauge. Let's see if that's gonna work with them. Oh, no pressure.
My horse has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my horse never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Oh, no.
Did you have anything to do with it?
I don't know what to speak of.
You.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Who could
Very
ever done
easily,
that?
senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my horse has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Who, Tobias? You will never find out who did this. George Stobbart is too clever. There. Can we just... go in here? Oh yeah, but I didn't understand what you meant with the voice. Oh shit. There's a dog right there.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oops.
Oopsie.
I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to...
His head moves,
use the bathroom.
Crazy in the
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, he's a sneaky one. See, that was not the right thing. I have an idea now. You're gonna trick him. See, and then we're gonna use the suit of armor.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
We create the perfect distraction. Mr. Stobbart tricked him again.
Madre Dios. Who are
Madre
you?
Dios.
My name's George Stobbart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobbart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What now?
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Let's talk about
I know
the
your
Templar.
family's involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobbart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
The chess
That
set.
chess set is
That's
over
the kicker.
600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No.
No,
The
I don't
children
hate
had
chess.
it when they were taken.
Children?
I haven't played that much.
What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobbart.
I'm just bad at it.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was
very
something
sore
else
thumb.
odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Uh-oh.
You! Why, I feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs? But my lady...
We talked about that. Do
Never
not feed me
without
to
my
the dog.
permission. Senor Stobbart, if I find that you are wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me. Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobbart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to
I do
worry
not
about.
trust you.
Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the
Know the
13th
feeling.
century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
So what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? The pole?
Now what? There's nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Okay.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard!
We found the checkerboard.
Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
So we're gonna definitely need the chess pieces.
May
from
I ask
before.
you something?
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
I'm
There
not
are
too
pieces
sure
of
about
glass
that.
missing from it.
Just
It
saying.
has been like that since I was a girl.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobbart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobbart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it?
It is. We need the chess pieces.
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobbart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes! The old chess set! Oh, damn the game! Now, hurry! This is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos? Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied of our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
It was the chess set.
Well, we will never know.
Inside
the
the
bishop
mansion
denied
playing
all
with.
knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
Never ever seen again.
Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor,
that's the
Senor
chess set you're
Stobbart.
talking
Would
about.
you be so
The one
kind?
Lopez just
My
got.
lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobbart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobbart.
It fits.
It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
And how is it now then? There's some kind of combination here. I think King is bottom. No, wait. King, no, can it be? No. King needs to be here. Pawn. You know this one? That's some good voice acting. I've never been good at chess puzzles. I feel like cheesing. It's too late to sort of figure this out. Yeah, that's the thing. I think we are trying to put him checkmate. What do we mate them? What is it? King. Nope. Knights. I think this must be their king. No, knights. No, I think I had it right. There.
Senor Stobbart, look!
A low-key cheesing.
It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
Just need to be sure which was which.
It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
We found it.
Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
I'm sure. This is
not that
your
bad,
moment of triumph, Senor
I don't know. I messed up with
sure.
which
The
piece
possibility
was
of
piece,
death
although
traps
the
only
game
occurred
told
to me
me.
a few days later.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice, but there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted the chalice and the quest for her ancestors' tomb.
The quest for
You're
knowledge
as crazy
and
as she
power.
is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
And that is for Montfaucon.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Anything new in the manuscript? What do we have on the manuscript?
The Knight Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a
the crystal ball.
It's
No,
the
the
lens
lens,
I
yeah.
found in Marib.
So we're gonna go to Montfaucon.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Montfaucon. There. Because we have the lens. And that's what we need here, I guess. Who is that now? The priest.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur. But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through.
The marble.
It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
The Templars, what do you know about them?
The Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of memo, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Who are you, my good sir?
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
And?
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
See, is his opinion about the chalice?
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
Very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your
Elden
permission,
Ring.
I could try
Tarnished,
polishing
rise of
it.
tarnished.
I promise I will be very careful.
Yes, give it to him.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
So while he works on that.
Okay, thanks.
I want to try what I thought about before. The lens.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Hey!
Yeah, buddy.
Burning at the stake, and a date. Let me see. MCCC.
How much would that be?
XIV. That's 1314. Knight Templar burning at the
What am I supposed
stake.
to do now?
And a date.
No. Some of these knights over here. There was a mention with them, I think.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
And this one, we haven't checked these before. Oopsies.
A knight's tomb. His effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
Oh, wait, it's shiny now. He must be done.
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a
coat of arms.
The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No.
Are you sure
But
about
the
that?
church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens.
Oh, it's spiteful there.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Okay, was
Catch you
so
later.
something in the corner. Let's go check there.
Monsieur.
Au revoir.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos.
So we're going back
My
to
eye
Spain.
was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
I thought we'll be sent. I don't know. I had an idea we'll be sent back to Spain.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Nah.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Total peep. Let's get out of here. Bom, bom, bom. Kings? No. Going back to Spain. Sorry, no, down here? Okay. I guess the crew museum. Maybe. Or Nico's apartment. It's more, I have the idea we're gonna see if we can find a lobby now. Ah, he was here. I thought we had more we need to do in Spain.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been?
Oh.
Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Yes, sir. I only mentioned earlier.
That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermetique de Navarre.
Okay, this was the right thing then.
The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Good.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Have we got a new point we can go to? I guess we have. I hope we have. That'll make it a little bit easier. Yeah, side of Baphomet. I'm tired. I'm not listening that well anymore. Sorry.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
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 You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear
The
of debris
archaeological
and to
dig.
touch up
Okay.
damage to the door frames
That's what
with my
we're gonna
little
look
butt
at.
of play. It's a very responsible job.
Mm-hmm. I could imagine.
Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
But what have you found
So
in
what
the
do you know
dig?
about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Do they pay me? I think we've done all the
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let's see what else. We can go down here. Let's see. The guard.
Hi?
Hello.
Excuse me?
Can I get some assistance? There.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
The Knights who say
There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Is this a test?
What,
It's
like a
not a
history
test.
pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
I'm not sure about that. Okay.
The guard was being
try 'em again.
amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy, I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
He's making things very difficult for us. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
What do I have? Thermostat?
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Hi again.
What is it?
I do not know. The dial. Let's see
It
what
sure is hot in here.
Yeah.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Can I borrow the key?
Hi again.
What is it?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu.
I'd like to use the washroom, but the
done that
door's
in other
locked.
games of us.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Ah, thank
Thanks.
you so much. You're very kind.
Here's the keys.
No,
Thanks.
no.
Merci,
Idiot.
monsieur.
I need to borrow keys once again. Sorry.
I need to use the
A
I wasn't
toilet
thinking
again.
Again?
Again.
Already?
Yes.
I have this problem.
Yeah.
How
We have
technical
issues.
do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let's see, or do we need to equip? We need to equip the keys. He doesn't do it instinctively. It was a logic thing.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Is there anything else? The toilet?
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me
Very
think
charming.
fondly of the toilet in Syria.
Yes.
That place was kept in pretty good order. At
Totally.
least it had been until I vandalized it.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it was all for a good cause.
Totally.
I didn't want any coal.
I didn't want any coal. Okay. What's in the bin?
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Soap. See, we want to make. A copy of it.
I made an impression of the big key and the cake of soap. I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
And then give it a little bit of water. Several minutes later. Takes a little longer than in Ireland to dry our plaster.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Okay. I mean, I did this.
No way.
There was that construction guy. He had paint.
Hey, monsieur!
Oh!
Don't go with my keys.
The keys. He wants the keys. Take the keys back.
What is it?
Here's the keys.
The keys as
Merci,
you
monsieur.
requested. Oh wait, let's examine the part first.
Gunmetal paint. Interesting.
Gunmetal paint, so that's definitely there.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot.
The audacity. The audacity. How could I? Let's see if we can make a distraction somehow.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
It's a big boy phone.
Collard!
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn! We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his
What do you mean,
pot.
attitude?
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
So now, I'm guessing we're going to be able to. See, that's the wrong mindset. Not that I want to talk about it, honestly.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Get a,
Okay,
wait,
I
wait,
should
wait, I
think
need to
so.
talk with him.
Meddling with a man's paint
I need
pot.
to talk with him.
What?
Idiot. I need to
Hi,
tell him
it's
there's
me
a
again.
phone call. Of course.
What now?
See,
You've got a phone call.
For me?
meddling
Are
with
you
the
certain?
man's being
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
I think it sounds bad.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her unk.
Her unk. I love the dialogue. Meddling in a man's paint pot.
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
Paint the key. Now we should have a fully functional key. Ready to make the old switcheroo now.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I had a cigarette to finish. And, monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Are you sure about that? Let's see, get the toilet key again.
Hi again.
What
Hello
is
again.
it?
Toilet key?
I need to use the toilet
The
again.
facilities.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Very
Never
technical.
mind. Here's the key.
What if you give this back?
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation? Talk to you later.
Oh, that was
Au
because
revoir,
of inventory.
monsieur.
Might work now. What if I do this?
I figured this was better done out of the guard's sight.
Oh, fair point. I do think we also need to use the thermostat. Oh, that's right. There. You choose the key.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
The
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was.
Felt like, yeah.
Painted plaster.
So we
he was
need-
bound to detect it.
Yeah. We got this. There. Thermostat.
I turned the heating off.
He's gonna freeze up his little hands. And there.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
So how do we get in now? What do I do then? I thought it'd be like, didn't say nighttime.
Hi again.
What is it?
No, that's not the case.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
No, but that makes sense.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, George.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Oh, does this work?
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the fun.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
But don't make me laugh. Your
Don't
time
make me
valuable.
laugh.
You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Ha! Don't. Me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent.
Muy
in that
importante.
case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
So now we succeeded. We can go in. Use the key, excavation key, boom. That is the statue of Baphomet. Oops. Looked a little different back in the day.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
So the chalice might be it. There. It's out of focus.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice. The image of a church. I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
There was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower. Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head.
Go back
Look
to
at the
Western
chalice
I
now,
think.
Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
We're gonna go to Spain again. That's the thing. That's what I thought we needed to do before.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobbart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobbart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
She's on Prozac. She's so happy. She's never been happier.
Senor Stobbart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the Knights secreting great wealths away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
To be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What references, Senor Stobbart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
See, now I lost train of what am I supposed to do here? Oh dang, we are on the last here. Let's go out here. Let's see if we go talk with this fella.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos,
Now I'll get the rundown there.
it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it. So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
So we need to go up and talk with her
Catch
again.
you later,
Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobbart.
Go to calendars. Let's see.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
There.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
Yeah.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered, unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime.
Yeah.
What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them, and the chalice, when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the de Vasconcelos are cursed.
Okay, let's go out.
I'll just have another look around.
Yeah.
Very well.
Very well. Let's go out and see. Just to recap. George returned to the villa. He had also discovered the final resting place of Don Carlos, the Countess. What did we do? No. Tomb in the Church of Montfaucon has biblical reference carved around its edge. Did we do that? Wait. I don't remember that, did we? Huh? Weird.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
Okay, so we can't... Okay. So where to look for them?
Hi,
The
Lopez.
kids, I mean.
Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
How can I help you?
No.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobbart.
Wait. Let's go to the mausoleum. Because there was that... I remember now. Why were we supposed to close up the window and stuff? What do I pull? So we shut this off. Can we use this for a candle? No. Can we use this? Pick up a candle. No. Pick up Bible. What can we use this for?
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Okay. No, this doesn't look
I
either.
couldn't reach up there.
No, I get that. No. No, that doesn't make sense either. No. No. Let's see. What am I supposed to do exactly here? It doesn't make sense. I mean, we took the Bible. So to get it to her, maybe.
Hello again. Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just
Where do we have those
one.
Bible verses
Psalms
from?
again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth,
I think I missed
for
out
thou
something that
hast
just
heard me
prompts
from
right
the
now.
horns of the
I'm guessing from
unicorn.
Baphomet. No, Montfaucon.
The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobbart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Okay.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
What if... I have another idea. What if we do this? Can we make that burn? There's some... We need to use this for some more. Yeah, but that was it. Perfect. Candle. And then we can light the candle. Oh yeah. I also think this is a new graphics that they put in.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Stone key, but for what? Where can we put this? Nothing here. Let's show it to the Countess. Maybe she knows. Let's see. Oven short. Okay. We should be soon done. I'm glad that I are big time here.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
What do you make of this?
It is the stone key that you showed me earlier. Is it not?
It is.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
What am I supposed to do now? The only thing is I need to talk to Lopez.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
2, or 3, or 4?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
The well.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None.
No,
It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Okay, so let's
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it
These
some
are
kind of
freaky
key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
No, it's cool. She realizes how important finding this key is. Do you know what this is?
No, senor.
I don't know how many
Yeah.
times I've done this.
Where
I've
did you
pressed the
get
same
it?
one.
It was hidden inside the big
Ugh,
candle in
come
the
on.
mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
No, it's cool. She realizes how important finding this key is. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobbart.
Is this? That's the hazel tree. Okay.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
I don't know why it went this way. Okay. We got a hazel stick. Let's find water. Let's find water. Let's find water. Let's find water. Oh, yeah, there was no one there. No? Oh, do I need to do this?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Senor Stobbart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobbart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Okay, let's see. I can't see shit here. Dang.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate
I
piece.
can't use this once again, see it here.
A great stone lion's head, with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth.
What do I need to do here? Oh, maybe we can...
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Uh-oh. Do I need to put in the key here? Oh.
Senor Stobbart! Senor Stobbart!
Oh.
Are you all right? Senor Stobbart!
Oh. I should have looked at it. Oh, wait.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Okay. Back here. Wait, there was a thing I noticed. A mirror. See, I actually noticed that before. Come on, let's go and get that branch.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
There we go. We got the suitable stick. Let's go back to him.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
In no time, he said. In no time. In no time.
Senor Stobbart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think
Dumb
the
ass
Templars
dowsing
left
stick.
that.
In truth, Senor Stobbart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
And now try not to do the same. It's a bit of a mistake as before.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
I'm about to act. Let's see if we can save. I thought maybe that would shine some light. I'd make it a little bit easier for us, but no. Put in the stone key, would that help? No.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
I guess that meant I survived, right?
Oh, very funny, you psychos. Senor Stobbart! Senor Stobbart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine.
Hey, tutto mia strada! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
Okay, what did we get here then? The darkness. I can't see.
I wished
here.
that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall.
I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
No, there's not a red herring. See if we can shine some light over there.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed.
Okay, let's see if we put that socket in. Stone socket there.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Oh. The chess piece and the kids, they're here all the way along. The missing chess piece, we found it.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
George,
welcome back. What are you doing
Come
here?
in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
Well, they've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard.
That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. But listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
So now, Bannockburn, the last area. Wait, oh, this is not. Oh, we need to pick. I thought it was loading. My bad. I thought it was loading.
It must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
Nico?
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
Have you seen him? This guy.
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget about him. He must be miles away.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
Okay. Don't think we'll do much more here.
Pardon me?
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:45, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Oh, no.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper.
That's a lot
by
of C's.
Molly Pegram.
Once again,
I
with the
assumed
Pegram.
the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of these, though.
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds are bound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Never. Okay. Let's go. And before I'm about to say we do the last bit, I honestly need to run to the toilet, but let's just a moment.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
He's going to take a leak. I also sincerely need to take a leak.
L-E-A-K. Tickets, please. Oh, hi.
He's pissed now.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. See you all in a bit. I need to go to the toilet. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Let's see. What am I supposed to do?
Can't you sit still, George?
What am I supposed to do here?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Because we could go out. I thought she was about to stop us and would not go to go out. What is this?
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
What's he saying?
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. Have you ever seen this man before?
Hi, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, man, but I was close, you know.
See you later.
Window? We can do this.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Okay. What am I supposed to do now, then?
The door was locked. The door was locked.
Oh, Guido.
Oh, no.
Not
That gangster
again.
creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Oh.
Guido was still looking pretty menacing. Guido was still looking pretty menacing.
Oh, wait a second. I can't go this way? Okay. Go back again. Maybe I actually should go back and check on Nico. Oh, they're gone.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Oh. So we know we can't go to the right.
The door was locked.
Yeah. You know what? Means we need to open that window we saw before. Let's see.
Leave it alone, man. Leave it alone, man.
Let's see. Can we
Hey, buddy.
sway him somehow? Okay,
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't have you lost her, like.
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man, an old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your
Fuck
help.
him up.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basseria. We are veterans, like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
As far as again, ask if you've seen him.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Hi, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, man, but I was close, you know.
Okay, let's see if we can open the
See you
window
later.
now. Yeah.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Never kidding about that stuff.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Appreciate it, bruh. We might be needing that hand, man. And whoop-de-doop-de, out we went. But no. That made me to go the other way. That would make more sense. Back here.
Hey, buddy.
Can we
Did you see what happened? No, she's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't. No, I watch the can go. That's about. No.
Gotta fast track this.
Listen.
Boom.
I need your help. What's the matter? There's Rilla. We have. I don't. Where? See you later.
And out the window we go.
Given to it, pal. Don't jump. I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
And whoop-de-doop-de. With the tip of his finger, he got us up. Oh, we need to go down here. Oh, that's Ekelund as well. And the assassin. There was the assassin.
Can't you do anything to help me?
Don't ask that question, apparently. Oh, well, we saw the death scene as well. Dang, crap, balls. No.
Given to it, pal. Don't jump. I don't. I'm going. Yeah, just.
There. Excuse me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Oh, okay. There we go. I told you about doing this as a platinum run. I don't remember. I've got one trophy actually. I've got one trophy.
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
What? What am I supposed to do then? I would say. Ah, okay. There's the load option straight up here. Okay.
Can't you do anything to help me?
No. What? Huh. Load. Oh, okay, now we have
The extinguisher might have been useful to distract Eklund, but I couldn't reach it.
No. Oh, let's try that again. Do I have red nose? Can this do anything? I don't think so. No. I don't see any other options here. What the frick?
The assassin was badly wounded, but still conscious. I knew killing came easily to Eklund.
Oh, okay, if you snooze. I'm trying to figure out what it can do. I don't see anything. Wait a moment. No, it's not.
I always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
Nail them.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobbart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that.
Where's the enemy?
The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Timolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together.
We
and
can
Nico.
do it.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village, Stobbart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
The nose? Will that begin it? No, maybe not. No, wrong time.
Maybe not.
Oh, once again, press
May
up.
Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What?
What?
What is it?
What? No.
He's dead.
Don't even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Fair enough.
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman.
No, I want to free
I was
her.
going to use it on you.
Don't even think about it, George.
What?
Look.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you.
What else can I do here? Crates.
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I
That
wasn't about
creep.
to help him out.
Extinguisher?
I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use.
No.
In the absence of a fire. The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I knew she was
Don't worry,
going to be
I
happy.
hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, George Stobbart.
I will, when I'm ready.
There's not there, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my
Aw,
list.
they're romantic.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Oh. The other side. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow.
Sweet
Why didn't
child
you
of
say
mine.
so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic.
What is C4?
We're
Did you
going
guys
to
ask that?
shop our way to victory?
I've never played
Kilos of
Counter-Strike.
plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I don't think... What? There, okay.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Okay. I do need that for... boom, 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 wheel.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
See, search more in the rubble.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age. It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Plastic pen top. What am I using all this for? Okay, let's... Can we dig more up? Can we find some more?
I didn't find anything.
Okay. So, honestly, what am I right now supposed to do, you say? Handle?
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Got the handle off. No, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Okay. Wheel?
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
What is this for? Carpet Nico? No.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Yeah, wait. Can put this there.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, George?
I don't know.
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just the Vacay.
Fair enough. Okay,
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
Okay, another cog. Put that in.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
There.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
And. There, we're through.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Gunpowder.
It was definitely gunpowder.
Totally.
But it had solidified over the centuries it had lain here undisturbed.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Are you sure
so,
about that?
What are we waiting for? Shh. Will you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double
So he
dealing
was-
treacherous.
On the
Excellent.
contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Rosso, you double-crossing
Brothers and
bastard.
sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken.
Hence the title Broken Sword.
Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet. Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. Seven centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Oh, this... I'm getting vibes from Subnautica Below Zero. The Crystal Cave. What magical impulse did you guys get hit by there?
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood. Yeah, true. Wait.
Oh, he's seeing shit.
Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn! George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking. Join you? I'll see you in hell first. Oh, George.
Uh-oh.
I had great hopes.
Are you sure about that?
C'est la guerre, et l'on kill him.
stronger than he looks. Dang, where did that come from? Was it Nico? No, Russo? What?
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
What?
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Have we seen that? We saw that guy in Paris. Talk with 5 other ones that.
Well,
we had another agenda.
If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
We're gonna explode them all.
Okay. Let me think.
You snooze, you lose, apparently. Wait.
Stay away from me!
So perish all enemies of the new Templar Order.
Okay, hopefully not gonna stand up. That far back? Come on.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to
The
move.
autosave feels a little bit wonky, to be honest. Mechanism. Wheel.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
How do I? Oh wait! Oh, I missed how I already had one in. My bad.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. There was no place I could attach the broken handle.
Wasn't it? What? In the mouth? Didn't do that before?
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn. As soon as I saw the flickering torches, but
I'm just gonna skip all this because this is legit the final seconds.
Listen, I can definitely...
You're right. What do you...
It would...
So...
Actually, now I think I know what we need to do. Take a torch, throw it in the gunpowder.
Well. If it isn't, it's going to be a pleasure killing the...
George!
We're gonna do this. Torch.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
Run.
You fools! You cannot escape us.
But we sure heck gonna try.
Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. He's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, dear.
And there we have the C. But the C4 is not that old. So that might do the trick. That's not gonna help Guido. And that pretty much concludes the game. We finished it. Okay, I'll admit, I've been tired the last 2 hours or so.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
I guess so. There we have it. We have beaten Broken Sword, Shadow of Templars Reforged. I'm tired. It's been a long run, but it's been fun though. It's been fun. I love this game to bits. Highly recommend it if you like point and clicks. This is a go-to game. It's a stable. It needs to be in your library. You need to play this game. I won't regret starting on this franchise. Start with the first one to understand the story of George and Nicole Collard. They are in all of the games. So again, they're only the fourth one. I think I never tried actually. Played a little bit of the third, but I highly recommend this series. I have not been that stoked about the third and the fourth, but 1, 2, and 5 were awesome, and the second game is, again, as I mentioned earlier, to my sources, is being prepared for a remaster, like this one. And then the sixth game should be in production as well. So, a lot to look forward to in this franchise, and it's old school, point and click, inventory management, talk with people. It's rather linear, but then we have some of these puzzles. They are insanely hard. Like, again, still the famous gold puzzle is one of the hardest ever in gaming history. So, point and clicks history. So, it's amazingly fun. Excuse me, the dialogue was way more fun than I recalled. Actually, it's been a while since I played this the last time, so it's been a while. But yeah, I'm about to say, I think, not much more to say other than thanks so much. Once again, thanks to Ahun for using the auction so we could get this done. And I will say I usually don't need any excuses to play what's it called? Broken Sword. Don't need that at all. I think these are all the backpackers. I saw a fellow Dane. He was in the backpacker. That was the first time I got spurred onto that this was his thing. Then it was like, yeah, if you're a fan, that's what I have my saying on this. If you're a fan of the franchise, if you're a fan, a true fan of Broken Sword, then this is definitely a thing you need to go and play. Most definitely. You don't wanna be without this. That's for sure. Don't wanna trick yourself out of this experience playing this one. It's truly amazing, and definitely worth a play. So yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm about to say, while the credits they roll here in the end. I'm dead tired. We're gonna do some more Subnautica Below Zero tonight. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do, yeah. And chill with that. And then take it from there. We are nearly. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to finish that tonight. So at least that's the goal right now. That's the goal. Gonna finish Subnautica Below Zero tonight. That's also been fun so far. And then I think, due to a generous, awesome guy, the great Magdazi as well, might gonna do Dragon Age Inquisition later on. So that's on the table right now. So guys, thank you so much. How long are these intros? Don't think there'll be anything after, but just gonna wait out for a moment. But this is amazing to see. Again, I like backpacker Kickstarter more than I like early access concepts. See that if you want to have it community funded, there is a way. Not early access where you get broken game that doesn't really work and take advantage of. No. Backpacker is the way if you ask me. So guys, will this ever stop? Oh. Wait, there is an epilogue.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Is he going around to live?
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
Huh?
No kidding. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
You sad man. Dang.
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
And we don't care.
Forget
We're
it.
crime writers.
Thanks for your help, buddy. Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustine Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois-smoking, absinthe-drinking French policeman. I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
And that, I believe, was it. That, I believe, was it. Why is that not working? Stop stalling. There we go. There. I think that is what we are gonna do now. That's all there is to do now. But thanks so much for watching. Again, this is like almost a 9 on the point and click. Right underneath Monkey Island. If you want to play point and click, do this one. So guys, thanks so much for today. Appreciate the time to be here. Be sure to check out the channel for all streams, videos, daily uploaded, playlists. If you have suggestions, write in comments. Let me know what you think. If you use Discord, you're more than welcome to join here. Link is in the description, also in chat right now. I do this full time, so thanks for people that turn members and all members have been here. If you want to join the membership program, check it out there. You can also, if you want to contribute another way, as we have seen before today. Once again, thanks for that. Check out Ko-fi. As always, if you're still here watching in the future, highly appreciate a like. If you want to come back more, press subscribe button as well. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you all in the future. What else is there to say? I think that's all. Again, if you like what you see, highly appreciate a like. Come back more, press subscribe button. Guys, see you all in the future. Magoo is out for the day. Take care now. Bye, everyone.